Holy shit. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I didn't realize my monitor was polarized. I just. Apparently, my main monitor is polarized. I can't even fucking see it with my sunglasses on. How you guys doing today? Thank you. I actually brought them inside because I wanted to clean them. I keep leaving them in the vehicle, and every time I put them on, I'm like, there's that fucking fingerprint. I gotta remember to bring them inside. Did he? Yo, wait a fucking minute. Just 1 second. Yeah, maybe it was just the fingerprint fucking with it. No, just my one monitor. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Apparently. Okay. That's weird. This monitor is polarized this way, but that monitor is both my other monitors are polarized the other way. That is interesting. I didn't realize that. But yeah, this is my new glasses. Had them for a few days now. I don't know if I've actually put my camera on since. And they got nice little shades to go with them. I just leave these in the car. So I just wear them when I'm driving. Okay. Oh my god, who am I fishing beside? Jeez, no wonder why I slept so well. So what's he playing now? What is this? A Warborn. How was the war last night? It was fun. I always have lots of fun at the wars. Don't need to win to have fun. If you need to win to have fun, then you're probably not having fun, right? That's kind of the thing. It's the same thing for me when it comes to like PvP, RBF, things like that, right? People are like, these systems, they need to be fun. Or sorry, they need to be profitable. Nobody will do them unless they're profitable. It's like, that's not fucking true. If things need to make money to be fun, then they're just not fun. That's the thing, right? Now, that doesn't mean that they shouldn't be profitable, and I'm not trying to make that argument. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my desk. That doesn't mean they shouldn't be profitable, but if things are fun, people will do them whether they're profitable or not, and then they should be profitable on top. Well, Zeth, it's fucking cooked! Yeah, I saw that. Dosa's damage got nerfed mostly across the board. I think there was only 2 abilities that got buffed. I'm surprised they didn't do something to suck Dosa. I'm gonna be honest. I actually, maybe I need to reach out to Hero Play and do like a good solid couple hours of dueling with him. Cause that shit, I just don't even... I mean, I have no practice against Sugdosa, so maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself. There's a reason why a lot of people don't play that class, obviously. But that shit felt very difficult to deal with yesterday. I definitely got to figure that shit out. I know I would definitely run a completely different build against him, though. When I was able to one combo him through a whale tendon without even consumables, I kind of realized, yeah, put consumables on and put a lot more tankiness on, and then it'll be a lot more manageable. Then I could sit in my super armors more comfortably and not be so drained for stam, but goddamn. It's so hard to land anything on that class. But yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Jack. That's, you know, like I said, right? If losing catches isn't a big deal, classes throughout the history of BDO, the classes that have always been the most overpowered are the ones that can kill you standing, the ones that don't have to catch you. And Dosa still had that, but I mean, if they're taking that away too, now it's like, okay, what the fuck's going on? If you don't want it a kill class, you don't want, or sorry, a trade class, you don't want it a catch class. So what is this class now? Pick a lane, right? And like losing damage is gonna absolutely fuck it in large scale, because that's basically what it brought. You guys have Choice to blame. Choice been having too much fun on it. I think we know who to blame here, chat. Choice been having way too much fun on it. And then Awakenzerk got buffed. Is there... Oh yeah, I'm right here. You know what's crazy? Blue Squadron hasn't failed a single armor enhancement yet either. That man is at full tri armors. It's crazy to think that that man is actually one of the most geared people now. The power of some time-gated, getting lucky on time-gated content, and the power of swiping. Goddamn. I ran the math on, assuming you used a 300 stack for every enhancement too, it's like a 1% chance. Only 1 out of 100 people will actually hit every single enhancement all the way up until they have like full tries. I want to get a good grind in today. I've been kind of slack with the grind. The last 3 days, all we've been doing is PvP, and I've been spending money on consumables. Hello, fellow Kinjaras.
Oh shit, he's here.
Shut up, Dragor. I'm always here at the same time. 9 a.m., fella. Stream starts, even though the stream goes live before 9, you guys know I'm sitting my ass down at 9. But it's 8! Shut up! You know I'm talking my time zone. Wait, no, fuck, I meant to go in the castle, not out of the castle, god damn it. Why did I try to jump over the wall? You ain't follow me like that? Shut up. You totally do. Are you kidding me? I'm sure you probably have my bowel movements tracked. Okay, oh shit, we don't have siege buff or node war buff. Oh goddamn. Yo, we done fucked up. That's it. Did you need a new member? I'm looking for a new guild. This is cooked. Can't believe my guild would do this to me. Yeah, look at that. Making up 25 AP today, goddamn. That's gonna... Oh, are you kidding me? Am I gonna have to look at that fishing rod for God knows how long now? Oh my god, can I turn that off? Is there a way to turn that off? Don't tell me I gotta look at that forever. Just repair it! That is so annoying. Okay, so let's see what we need to do. What do we need to do to hit these caps? Okay. Maybe I just upgrade one of these. Boom. There we go. A huge AP gain. Okay. Buffs. How we doing buff-wise? Okay, we are still 30 AP short, which gives us just enough of the Z buff. No. Using that stuff is nonsense. The nice thing about the calc is it gives you the resists you need, so you can run more AP crystals. Right? I don't need to dedicate 2 of these. Oh, it's actually a good thing I just looked. I need to actually swap these. But I don't need to run 2 giga resist crystals, right? I only need to run 1, which gives me more comfortable grind elsewhere. What I will probably drop is this for a little bit more AP. Neuver? It's true. Could just use the Neuver statue. But I like... The Neuver statue is decent for the resists, but I still don't like using purges or deep seas. Because you're legit spending 90 mil an hour to grind just off of those. And that's like 5%, 3% of your income, right? That shit adds up over time. Not to mention, they're damn near impossible to get your hands on, right? Never mind. Why are Purges on the market? What the hell? The hell? Why are these sitting right now? Are the life skillers making money? Is Awaken DK back on the menu? Trep, everything's on the menu and off the menu at the same time for you, fella. Okay, so... Oh, I had an AP buff rolling too. Fuck. I actually are... If it is what it is. See how it feels. 40 AP short. I'll be just a little bit under when I'm Z buffed and stuff. Shit, maybe I do run the AP house buff. Yo, wait. These guys kind of chunk forward guards now, don't they? Trying to comfy mode here? I always comfy mode everywhere I grind. I've been comfy mode grinding here. This node war buff is 25 AP, which is not a small amount. Actually, you know what I could probably do? Now that I think about it. There we go. Boom. So the mobs, correct me if I'm wrong, the mobs don't hit as hard, but they do more forward guard damage, right? Isn't that, wasn't that the change? Yeah, I didn't get to try it at all yesterday. We ended up PvPing for... feel like it was over 2 hours. Yo, what? The whole area gets darker now? Wait, so their solution for the brightness was to just put a special effect all over the ground? Oh my god. I wonder how much my FPS... Oh, I guess I actually have my FPS capped right now, so I can't really see. I feel like my GPU utilization just went crazy as soon as that black smoke went all over the lava. I feel like that shit on shitty graphics cards is gonna kill people's FPS. Feels very jarring because my forward guard is going down significantly quicker, but when my forward guard gets blown up, my HP pool isn't moving as fast. Oh yeah, horse buff. I should grab my horse buff. Got to hear the real Zen. Forward Gork? What is that, the goofy fucking accent? Shucks. Sweetest chef. Yo, that's Sesame Street, right? Oh, Sesame Street, what a show. I don't think I've ever seen the Greasy Strangler. Is that a story about Trap? Strangling his wiener? So, any Deadeyes in chat? What are those PvP nerfs? Damage nerfs. Are they a big deal? My stream has been live for how long now, and none of them have complained yet, so it makes me think that it's not enough already. Because usually when changes are reasonable, people lose their mind. If it's not enough, people stay quiet. Maybe I don't need as much DP here now. This is... I don't know why this just feels comfy. The Corsair changes, that's right, that went live, eh? Corsair is just long overdue for some changes, that's for sure. Yo, what's up? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, Beelzebub. Let's see how things change here. Doesn't seem any tankier. Okay, that doesn't feel any more threatening. We did, yeah. We're just over halfway through it. We're probably on about episode... I can't remember if we're on 5 or we just finished 5. Okay, AFK phase. Didn't they fix Agris here too? Isn't Agris more effective now? Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. This game that Biceptimus is doing an ad for right now, they reached out to me too. And I don't know what trailer it was that they sent me, but this actually looks a lot more interesting than I originally thought it was. Maybe I should ask them if I could still pick up that sponsorship. It's only the last minute. Yeah, Well, when they reached out to me, right? They're like, "Hey, you interested in this?" I was like, "I'll have to check it out and check my schedule. What are you guys offering?" And they said, "Yeah, this is like almost a 2.5 minute AFK phase, eh?" Yeah, I asked like, "What are they offering, right, in terms of pay?" And he's like, "Well, what's your rate?" And that immediately pisses me off. I hate when people do that. When I ask them how much they're offering, and they're like, "Well, how much you want?" And it's like, okay, now I know you're trying to lowball me. Just tell me what you're allotted to pay, and I'll decide if I want to do it. Because, like, if it's something that I'm not interested in at all, that's completely outside my wheelhouse, then, you know, the money's got to talk. But, yeah, the game looks completely different than I originally looked at. I was like, this actually looks alright. Now I'm wondering, but the sponsorship was for today and tomorrow, so it's like, fuck. Maybe I missed out on that boat. I asked Biseptimus a question, DMs, when he's done. Force buff. Oh, that's fucking right. I completely forgot. How much lightstone setup I should upgrade next? Maybe all-out attack? I am really enjoying this PoE season, by the way. My god. I'm having so much fun with it. I think this place feels comfier. Like, when they're hitting me, they definitely don't hit as hard. They chew your forward guard a lot quicker, but, like, my health pool feels so much tankier. Anybody else feel that way as well? What DR? My DR's in the top left. 835. Or I guess that's 835 DP. Does that line up with DR? Oh yeah, that's a monster DR. 839 actually, it says there. Oh, magic DR. Wait. Huh? Why does it... Why is there PvE, melee, ranged, magic DRs? Is there an echo? There shouldn't be. Or are you just referring to me mentioning the same thing over again? Running 840 on Dosa, gotta move more. Yeah, Wiccan Sage has a lot of healing on its abilities. So... my forward guard's definitely getting blasted a lot, but like I said, like when my forward guard's broken, my health pool isn't getting annihilated nearly as quick. I have no idea Devastatus. I don't play Zerker. Actually, I should open up Garmoth. I wonder how the silver per hour is adjusted in this place. Did they reset the numbers here? No, it doesn't look like they reset the numbers. Let's see if they still have the date filters. Good, they do. How we doing? We're chilling. How you doing, Enlave? Enlave, excuse me. I know you're probably not allowed to answer this or able to answer this, but I'm just curious. Maybe you are. I'm just gonna YOLO. When they said that they were going to address this rock meta, right? These people running all these DR dawns and stuff. That recent change to the DR crystals they made, the normal DR crystals, was that it? Was that them addressing it, or is there potentially more coming down the line? I know this is probably something you can't answer, even if you did know, which you probably don't, because you're obviously just a community manager. You're not in charge of development. But, I think I speak for a lot of people when I say that there's a lot of people who are getting really tired of just so many rock mode people out there in uncapped fights. Oh, did you? Oh, I missed the maintenance stream. Oh, hell yeah. I wonder if there's a clip for that. That wasn't specifically meant to sell that. Okay, awesome. So that was just extra. Okay, good. That makes me happy. As long as it's on their radar, that makes me happy. A little more to Adania fights. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, because like in Node War, for example, Digi and right? I'm sure Digi will say that is running more DP memes. I'm sure will say Digi's running more DP memes. I think the reality of the situation is both guilds are running, like, I swear, half their roster just being DP. And it's just, the fights are so annoying. It definitely doesn't make the fights feel more interesting, having all these people running, 1,000 DR. It is definitely something that's difficult to address, for sure. And, a lot of people don't realize that, like, a lot of changes have undesired effects, right? They have, like, it's a double-edged sword. You address something in one area, it might have a completely adverse effect somewhere else. So, I understand PA, like, taking some time to try to think, okay, what all is this going to affect? I'm just happy to hear that that potentially wasn't meant to address it, and this is still on their radar. Because I really, I was thinking about it last night. I was like, if that was it, and like this is just what we got to deal with for the unforeseen future, it's kind of just annoying to think of. So, yeah. I have a feeling it's something we'll probably have to wait on until maybe even the Calpheon Ball. Although, no, I don't know if they will address that at the Calpheon Ball. They typically don't use like the Heidel or the Calpheon Ball to announce like nerfs they're doing to the game, right? They're obviously just trying to hype up the game. So, I don't know, maybe something will get cooked up before then. I personally think the easiest solution is to just like have a negative set bonus where if you're equipping more than 2, then it has like a negative effect on your character, an additional negative effect, not just the lower AP, right? Nah. Definitely not 25 per crystal. I said negative 10 for every crystal past 2, right? So if you wear 3, minus 10%, 4, minus 20, all the way up to minus 40%. Minus 40% is a massive amount. If they're gonna do minus 25%, then like in what world would you ever wear 3? Never mind 4. I mean 4 you legit can't move, and at that point, what's the point of even having 6 of them, right? Minus 40% is an insane amount to lose. Remember, that's the strength of old slows that everybody was losing their mind about. That made the game feel unplayable when you're fighting classes with minus 40% slows. So, I think minus 40% at 6 crystals is fine. Because, yeah, the people who are running that are going to be significantly less effective if they're moving that slow. Sure, they're still going to be crazy tanky. Yeah, there's also classes that need at least 2 of those crystals, right? Classes that are in there, in the thick of it, that need to be able to take an extra hit or 2. Otherwise, they're just going to die before they get close, because range damage is obviously always going to be dominant in large-scale fights. Like Guardians, Warriors, Strikers, Mystics. Like, there's lots of classes that need to be running a DP crystal. Zerks. You don't want to make the classes that are running a reasonable amount of those crystals feel like complete shit. That's why I think putting a negative effect past 2 is perfect. Because I think if you're running 2, that's reasonable. You're taking a huge hit to your damage, but you're still killable. Is there new Sabaton? Yo, I'm gonna put that on. Let's see, artists. What's the name of the new album? Crossing the Rubicon? No, that's a single release. I think I would just put, it doesn't matter like whether it's evasion or DR. If you go above 2, so even if you go 2 DR and 2 evasion, then it still applies that negative movement speed and attack speed, right? So any DP crystal, right, if you go beyond 2, then it starts giving you a negative benefit. I mean, even if... Yeah. Oh, it's the single. Okay, I thought it was a new album. So, Crossing the Rubicon. Let's see. I'm gonna put this on. Turn it up a little bit. I wonder if there was a way. Well, that's what I feel like the minus attack and movement speed would do, right? Everybody knows how shitty slows feel. And this allows them still to be tanky. But if all of a sudden, like if they're running 6 DR or 6 evasion crystals or a mix and match, if they're minus 40%, that is certainly going to feel less fun. And I don't think you want to stop like Shies from being able to build tanky, because they kind of need to, right? AP monkey shies were a thing. We're talking about large scale. I mean, you can AP monkey everything, doesn't mean it's good. Yeah. Maybe an exception like that, where if you're CC'd, the DR from the crystals doesn't apply. I guess that's another potential. So, those crystals only benefit you when you're on your feet. I feel like that might be difficult for them to set that up, though. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. The song's all right. I wouldn't say it's the best Sabaton. That was okay. Oh, that's funny. I hit play on my playlist and it randomly selects a Sabaton song in my playlist. What else could they do? I don't know. Tough to think of any undesired consequences of changes. I guess if they added a percentage block break to all the mobs' attacks here, then running the HP crystals aren't as valuable. Yeah, that is a potential issue, and my thought behind this, Enlave, is In order to unlock all of these slots, you need to have the Karazad, right? So just make each one of these slots associated with a specific slot. This was another alternative option I thought of. Is have each slot associated with a specific. So you got like neck, belt, 2 earrings, 2 rings, right? And then in order to wear the evasion crystals, then those can only go in the neck and belt slot, which happens to overlap with Sissel and Centaur, right? If you want to use the DR crystals, then it has to be one of the 2 ring slots. And then that overlaps with Kadri's, right? And yeah, people will still be able to they'll still be able to wear things like ethereals and stuff like that. But those swaps are so much less effective because it's like a spread of stats. Hybridizing your defensive stats typically makes you squishier than focusing all in on one. It's these classes that are able to hit like 1,000 DR that are like... You obviously don't need this explained, but I'm going to draw this on screen for others. Let's see, is that big enough? Okay, here we go. So, like, you have, right, DR, counters accuracy, right, which counters evasion, which counters AP, and AP is supposed to counter DR, right? It's a circular system. And right now, people can get so much DR that they're actually bottoming out AP. They are able to counter their counter because they're able to get so much DR. And people have been given so much accuracy that you don't even have to build accuracy now to counter evasion. And I'm worried about this too, because I'm worried PA is going to overcorrect. With the way they've changed evasion, right? It actually scales really crazy right now, but because people have so much accuracy, they're unable to... Evasion people are unable to get a meaningful amount of evasion. But if they end up overcorrecting evasion, it's going to become so crazy again. And that has me worried too, that they're going to end up overbuffing evasion, and then we're just going to end up with the exact same problem on the evasion side. Right now, for most evasion people I run into, I don't even need to run a single evasion crystal to kill, or accuracy crystal to kill them, which to me is completely crazy. That I don't need to build accuracy to kill evasion people. Yeah. If you had to mix them, then they wouldn't be as tanky. Because if you're only able to get 800 DR, but then you're able to get some evasion, then yeah, you're not bottoming out. Like when I run a full glass build, it should counter a full DR build, right? When I'm running full AP, it should counter full DR. The same way that if you're running full accuracy, it'll counter full evasion. But you don't even need to run the full accuracy to counter the evasion, which is even funnier. It's like we have two extremes where you don't need the counter for one, and the other counter doesn't counter the other. We have two extremes right now for both of those stats. We need both of them to be brought closer to the middle. I think evasion would have been okay. It would have been okay if they never gave gloves, just 50 accuracy on top. But that 50 accuracy is just so much. Yeah. And people have mentioned that. I feel like PA is already struggling so hard with these 4 stats. I don't trust them adding in a 5th stat and doing that properly. Like if they're having trouble with 4, adding another to the mix, I feel like is just going to make things more complicated. This AFK phase is kind of nice. Good amount of time to actually just talk about stuff. Yeah, we already have minus DB. I mean, I don't hate the idea of people... I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I want more complication. Like we've already seen such a struggle with these 4 stats. I don't want PA to add in extra stats if they're incapable of tackling these ones. That is potentially a road you could go down too. A problem with that, though, is that is a massive buff. Like, as an Awakening Sage, I love that because as people get squishier, Awakened Sage gets crazier. Because you can't trade an Awakening Sage, right? So I can go full glass, and as soon as I can start killing people standing, the fight becomes completely miserable for them. So I feel like, and that's the complication of this, right? Is if you do that right, it definitely addresses, like if you give more like player AP on the Dons, that definitely will make the DR builds more killable, but it's also going to make everybody more killable. Like, remove DR with those? Yeah, and that's the thing, is I take that trade as an Awakening Sage. As an Awakening Sage, if I get caught, I get instantly blown up anyways. So, killing as fast as possible is always more beneficial the faster I kill. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll take those crystals. You want to do that? Woo-wee! Classes like Sage and Sork and basically iframey classes benefit massively from that. Yeah. It is a rough thing to address. I like the idea still of the minus movement speed if you're wearing like 3 or more crystals and it scales up by 10, right? Up to 40%. Because it makes these builds identifiable. It's annoying when you're diving into a ball of people and it feels like over half of them are DP builds, but you can't really tell who. You're just basically throwing damage in, hoping you catch the DPS. Where if they were moving 40% slower, if they're running that many crystals, it would be much easier to identify, okay, this guy's running a DP build, he looks like he's doing the Baywatch run at me. Those people would still be annoying, right? Because, you know, they would have them constantly trying to run at you, but it would at least be manageable. I don't know. It is complicated. Yeah. That too. I actually was thinking that instead of there being only 3, but I guess now 4 tiers of those crystals, they should do like 10 tiers. I think part of the problem, like we always had unkillable DP builds, right? But back in the day, you had to invest like 1 trillion silver into becoming that tanky. So very few people were willing to do it because they obviously wanted their grinding set or their life scaling set, and then to invest 1 trillion silver just into a build that's only useful in node wars and on certain classes, most people didn't want to do it. I don't mind if a build is unkillable if it's invested an equal amount into it as I have, right? But when you have a build, when you have like legit 6 billion silver worth of crystals that are now countering, you know, 5 trillion silver worth of gear, of offensive gear, it feels like nonsense. So I thought, you know what? Maybe having 10 tiers to the crystals and like make it so like in order to upgrade to a wand, like the crystals, instead of being like wand, bond, jin, and then ahan, instead they would just go from like pry to deck. And in order to, you wouldn't have to enhance them, but you would have to combine them the same way that you do like the life skill crystals, right? I think the life skill crystals are a perfect example of what I was referring to in the past, where just make it so it's like 3 base crystals for the pry, 3 pries for the duo, 3 duos for the try, 3 tries for the tet, and have it scale that way all the way up to deck. Because at that price, if you scale that just based off the price of wands, that actually scales up to a crazy number. So if you actually wanted to get 6 of those DR crystals, you would have to invest an insane amount of silver. Here, during the next AFK phase, I'll do the math of that on stream. But, like if wand crystals, aren't wand crystals 100 mil? Just do that, times 3, times 3, times 3, right? 3 to the power of 30, I guess that would be. $100 mil times 3 to the power of 30? Or, no, to the power of 10, sorry. Because there'd be 10 levels. That would, they would scale up quite rapidly. Or wands 50 mil? I thought they were already min price. Oh no, I guess they weren't. Even at 50 mil though, and those prices, if all of a sudden these builds needed that many of those crystals, those would immediately go back to max price. I didn't realize those all on the Beelzebub phase already. Okay, so right, so if you have 100 mil of crystal, and then it takes 3 for a pry. Here, I'll just use the Roman numerals. Can I undo? Undo. 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 Alright, so you got... That'd be 300 mil, right? And then you would have to do... For duo... Right? It would now be 900 mil. And then for try... 2.7 bill of crystal, right? And then tet... Would be... what is that? 5, 4, 7, 1. I'm gonna fuck this up somewhere along the way. No, 8, 1. Bill per crystal. And then pen would be, what is that? 16, 24, 3, 24.3 bill of crystal. Hex would be 60, 72.9. Right? It's scaling up very rapidly. And then you have set, which should be a 216. 19.7, I think, Bill? I'm probably fucking this up, but I mean, you guys get the point of how quickly it's scaling, right? And then you would have your oct, which would be, you know, 600. I'm gonna just start rounding now. 660 bill a crystal, and then you have your IX, sorry, which would be 1.8 trillion a crystal, and then your deck crystal would be maybe this is a bit high, but what is that? What like 4.8 trill a crystal? Maybe that's a little high, but like I wonder, what if you just did it with 2? It would dramatically go down. Yeah, at that price, I don't think 1 crystal should make you a god, but it should be... You would definitely have deck at that price be better than what the current Jin is. What if we do 2 per, right? So 100 mil times 2. This would be the pry, right? So we'll do the Roman numeral. And that's 200 mil at max price. And then duo equals 400. Here, this will be a lot easier math. I'll just do all these. So we have 800 mil, 1.6 bill, 3.2 bill, 6.4 bill, 12.8 bill, 35.6 bill, 71.2 bill, 142 point... Wait, what number is that? That's a 2. 4 bill. A crystal. Look at that. That's we went from all of a sudden from trillions to billions. 142 bill a crystal, which would mean if you wanted 6 of them, that would cost you almost 1 trillion silver. That would be a little bit more justifiable. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It would make it about the equivalent of a Pendebo. Right? So, like, what? Your 142.4 times 6 is what? Yeah, there we go. That's how much it would be per crystal. 853. Don't even ask what this number is. The funniest looking 8 ever. It would be under 1 trillion silver to do all of them. You could bump this up too. Instead of just making it 2 wands, you could add something like a, if you wanted this to be a bit higher in total, you could add like plus 10. I'm trying to think of an item that could use some more uses to it. Like if all of a sudden for each combine you had to do a crystallized despair, like all of a sudden you would add, or a new item to grind, yeah. More end times. But yeah, you could easily add like another item in there. Like let's take an item just to articulate, right? Like if all of a sudden you need, let's just use the crystallized despair. Holy crap! So 30 millipop, right? If you added those, if you needed all of a sudden this, so for pry, if you needed one crystallized display of that, it would be 230 per pry, right? I guess that would just effectively make the end price go up 20%, because every step of the way you would be that despair, right? So that would make it over 1 trillion silver all of a sudden if you bumped it up 20%. Anyways, just a thought, right? I personally, like I said, I don't mind if people are unkillably tanky if they've invested an equal amount of silver into it. I think the biggest nonsense right now is that 6 bonds gets you like 99% of the way there to being completely unkillable for 6 billion silver. So at least if you add a higher ticket cost, then the amount of people running those builds will go from like half a guild down to like there'll maybe only be like 5 or 10 people who are willing to invest that much into DP. And like I said, they already kind of have a system like that, right? With the new life skill crystals, that's practically exactly what they're doing with these. Right? You take multiple of these to upgrade to one of these. They actually did 5. You know what? That would also have a interesting secondary effect on the market too. All these old accessories that don't have a whole lot of value, all of a sudden people would want them to enhance to get those DP dons, right? Because the only way to get those DP dons is through exchanging the old defensive gear. So that would bring a lot of value back to that old gear. So when you're doing your rift bosses and stuff and you get Orkin Rads and Sissels, they'll actually have value. They're not going to sit on the market for, 2 months. Which, that's a great thing for new players, because it always feels shitty when you're a new player and you're like, oh, I just cheered, I got a Sissel, fantastic. And then you go to sell it to the market and you realize it's the same price as a BMC, except it's going to take months to sell. Actually, are they that low? Is it a BMC? Yo, Tree Spirit Belt is less than a BMC, although a Tree Spirit Belt wouldn't work. Yeah, I guess an Orkin Rat is almost a BNC. A buff to Pig Cave too? True. True, it would be a buff to Pig Cave. You know, it might help get more costumes on the market too, because right now one of the biggest issues is the whales don't really have a lot of things to swipe for. So if the whales wanted to get those defensive crystals, they would actually have to sell costumes to buy the crystals, right? Which would add the free-to-play player back to that transaction. Once people get to these deck crystals, people won't care how much silver it took Bob to get them. I mean, people are never going to like having somebody who's unkillable. But I don't know. I just, like I said, I don't mind these DP builds being unkillable if they've invested an equal amount of silver. Or an equivalent. I mean, you're never going to get it perfectly equal, but if it's a reasonable amount of silver... The biggest issue is how many DP people there are now. Like, legit, you ask anybody in Digi, they'll tell you half of Erm is running full DP. You ask anybody in Erm, they'll tell you half of Digi's running full DP. If all of a sudden it goes from half of the guilds, let's assume both guilds are correct, right? And half of the guilds of both Digi and Erm, for example, are running full DP. If all of a sudden there's a high enough ticket cost that only 10% of the people who are currently doing it are capable of doing it, that's going to dramatically reduce it, right? It's typically just going to be the Shies and maybe some Zerks who are willing to do it at that point. It's so funny too when you CC a DP meme and they hit you with the question mark. It's like, okay, you put on 6 bond crystals. Stop acting like you're this insane player. I find it so funny and more telling of themselves. You're legit bragging that you're laying there on the ground surviving. Does anybody else find that absolutely hilarious? Because I do. Yeah. Yeah, if people have to do, like, for lack of a better word, triage, right, or resource management, if they have to invest, you know, a couple trillion silver to get full defensive crystals instead of... I think especially in this new environment, right? Like, if you want to do Kafra's Castle, you need both your deck offhand and your deck main hand. If you have to now decide, okay, am I going to get these crystals or am I going to be able to do Kafra's? And they have to choose between one or the other, they're going to choose, in most cases, they're going to choose the AP route, right? Yeah, that too. That death too, Jaeger. Where my Beelzebub at? Yeah. I'm happy to hear though that it's still on their radar. They're just trying to think of a good way to go about it. I think most people would agree that it's one of the most annoying things in capped content right now. Sorry, uncapped content right now. Yeah. No, yeah. For anybody who doesn't understand, we're just spitballing here. Enlave is talking to us through the lens of a player right now. Man, I need Beelzebub to pop. I need to go to the washroom. I'm getting a little fidgety in my chair. But PA promised, yeah. And it's this weird line, right? So everybody, the best place if you want PA to read your feedback is to go to the feedback forums. But because of the way the community, not just the BDO community, but the gaming community in general, right, is PA can't really respond regularly on the feedback forums because, like, for example, right, if you make a suggestion on there and PA says, okay, we're going to take a look into this, there's a lot of people out there who, like, when they say they're going to take a look into it, that doesn't mean they necessarily agree or disagree with you. It means that, okay, we're going to investigate it, right, and see if we feel this is a problem and what our potential solution could be. But what most people end up reading when they see a dev or something say, hey, we'll look into it, a lot of people take that as, oh, they're going to do something about it, like it's already, the change is already on the way. So PA has to be very, very cautious with what they actually respond to on the feedback forums and how they respond to it because of the way the community perceives any type of feedback from PA, right? But that is the best place to put your feedback, is the BDO feedback forums. Where are the Elkstone changes? That is a good point. That wasn't on Global Lab, and that was supposed to come out in September. Now, technically, if it is on Global Lab next week, technically it hits KR in September. It'll be September 30th, and then it hits us October 1st. So technically, it's still September, just not September for us. It was meant to be live on the 21st. I don't think they ever gave a date for the Alchemy Stone. I'm pretty sure they only said September. Like, if you type exclamation mark dates, that was when they gave us the dates for everything. And I'm pretty sure they just gave us a month. I don't think they gave us an actual day. Yeah, it says September, world map, UI improvement, main made, update, Alchemy Stone revamp. It just says September. Okay, I'll be back. That wouldn't get me. No one ever calls me. Oh shit. Wait, what is this? Oh, nice. This hatchery doesn't activate too still? Good. Good. Wait, I just realized. Oh, no. Never mind. The fire just kicked in. Oh, I guess because I probably sold the buff on me. Wait, where did that... Didn't it just say I had, like, a thing? Oh, there it is. Rupees travels in Sakraya. Huh? Remember when people used to have to do 30,000 quests in order to get a 300 stack? How we doing on Hans? Or Heralds? There we go. +5 natural enhancement chance is worth it, though. I don't know. I don't know if it is true anymore. For, like, all the upgrades I have, the chances are all so minuscule that, you know, adding 1 on 300 stacks is such an inconsequential amount that the opportunity cost of doing 30,000 quests, I don't think ever pays for itself. It wouldn't be so bad if they included dailies and weeklies into that. Honestly, at this point, they should. Because if you could go around and do like different weeklies and stuff like that and dailies and slowly chip away at it over time while also having an additional benefit of like building up your contribution or doing grind quests to get like more Caphras and stuff, I think that'd be nice. I just realized my loot scroll's turned off. I actually didn't pop other buffs either. Wait, why's my drop rate so... Oh, that's right. I was also getting a, like, 20% from Node War, right? I'm also not on Arsha right now. But I'm aiming for 320. Let's pop one of these. There we go. I like that after the AFK phase is done, it doesn't immediately start the next one. You still have to hit the tree. Which is nice, because then you can go AFK, and then if something comes up, you're not rushing back to the PC, hoping the mobs don't spawn on you and kill you. I guess the only thing you have to worry about is the dot. I wonder if that... Is it enough to overcome your potions? It'd probably take a very long time. My AP's in the top left-hand corner beside my XP. Yo, what's up, Binks? How you doing? Damn, Beelzebub already? I fucking fell fast. What's up, Henny? How you doing? Suckdosa main Norelio clocking in. Oh my goodness. Suckdosa is it. The awakened doses are in shambles. Shambles, I tell you. Yo, Norelio, actually, speaking of Deadeye, how big? I don't know shit about the names of the abilities. I think they were trying to target the rocket abilities. Is it going to be a big nerf? Lights don't set. Do I upgrade next? These are amplified. I don't think I'll use this for a long time. This is done. This is done. I haven't done all-out attack. I've done Twisted. I've done Shadows. Half of Blade and Croc are done. And I haven't done damage. I can't believe I'm almost done already with these end times. How many is that now I need? Let's see, it's 2... 4, 6, 8, 10... 14... 14 more of them? So that's what, 420 more end times? I guess I still need to upgrade these as well. My bell is dead? Oh shit, it is too, isn't it? Forgot how annoying this thing is. Yo, what's up? Cool. Turn it on? Turn you on. You go to garmoth.com? Great website for seeing how much you can make at different spots. Look at the global grind tracker. What core do you run? I run almost all of them. Depends on the matchup, depends on the situation. I run Divine Executioner, Enlightened Bolt, Rift Storm, Upsurge, Spear Bolt. It really just depends on who your opponent is. Rift Storm for large scale? I definitely wouldn't do Rift Storm for large scale. No. It just depends on the matchup. Certain class matchups. Yeah. This place is gonna actually feel like much better money once I can start selling everything. Get a pretty good amount of those Herald crystals and end times here, right? And like it doesn't feel like you're making a lot of silver because everybody needs them for a variety of things. Dosa got nerfed. Awaken Dosa. PvP. Awaken Dosa's PvP damage got nerfed. Do I want these glasses for another character? Maybe. There we go. I don't know what character I'll put them on. Maybe on my... Oh, my savior. Oh. Wait, why'd I put those in there? The pros and cons of Awakened Sage. Pros. You have a really big wiener. Cons. People are jealous of how big your wiener is. Yeah, I sold all my trash. Haircut? Yeah, I did actually. I got a haircut yesterday. Yeah. It was either that or start using my costumes to enhance, and I don't like using costumes. Speaking of costumes, failed to load information. This fucking game, man, I swear to God. It's so annoying that it does that sometimes. I should have at least got one of those. Fuck. Why would we stop expecting it? They said it themselves that it was gonna happen. There's no reason for that to change. What's up, Boop? Yeah. I don't think that's true, Renetics. Because the people swiping, they have no reason for the silver. They need crons to click. What are they going to do? Sell costumes to buy vendor crons? They need so little silver. So, I think they'd be melting them down anyways. Such a minor amount, though. It's such a minor amount. The majority of cost of enhancing anything is through the crons. So, all of the other things they get, they can easily sell to fund the essences, right? Like the memory fragments, they obviously don't need nearly as many memory fragments as they're getting. They sell those, they keep the crons because they need the crons to click. They get a ton of the stacks, so they don't even need to buy stacks, right? They get those essences, the dim essences. They get more than enough silver from the other stuff. Yeah, there's no reason to be using crons on Black Stars anymore. Well, they still have to buy a pen Debo if they're going to convert it, right? But I just think it's not the crons that are holding them, or sorry, it's still the crons that are holding them back. The vast majority of the cost is the crons, so it doesn't make sense. Even if the costumes didn't get taxed from those boxes, there'd still be no reason to sell them because they make enough silver off the other stuff. Yeah, they do need more for stacks, or sorry, for Debos. I don't think we necessarily need, I mean, that's not a terrible idea. I actually want them to have Debos be turned into some like new type of Kafra dust or something like that. And they add a new alchemy stone that instead of using like Sinner's Blood and stuff to recharge it or Mystical Powder, it uses that dust. So when everybody eventually upgrades to this new Elk Stone, you know, they use their Debos to recharge it. We definitely need more, though, for Debos. Debos does not have enough uses now. Feel weird flooding chat because I don't want to bring the vibe down? That's the first thing you typed. What do you mean flooding chat? What's going on, brother? What's going on? Remember, if we're just talking BDO, you're not bringing the vibe down. That's what we're all here to do. Talk and enjoy this game. What do you mean? You can mouse move, see? You can still move with your mouse. You just can't do it during abilities. Ooh. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna do one more cycle and then I'm gonna make some lunch. I think I'm just gonna scramble some eggs. Actually, I wonder if I have any turkey left over. Maybe I'll make like a turkey omelet. Some creme fraiche. No. No. I ain't bougie like that. Yeah, everybody needs these magical light stones. I still need a bunch more of them too. Necky. Wasn't there a South Park episode with Randy and he was like doing his own cooking show and he was like adding creme fraiche to everything and it was making fun of people who I can't remember the episode. It was a while ago. But they're making fun of people. As South Park does. I love Randy. Whenever they have episodes that focus on Randy, my favorite episodes every time. He is easily my favorite character. Lord, yeah. Yeah, I saw that one. No. If you're at the AP caps, you use Vicious Shadows. If you're not at the AP caps, then you just use whatever monster damage applies to that spot. I guess we should pop a loot scroll on chat. An attack speed lightstone set would be crazy. Thing is it would probably become the #1 PvP setup. Like, immediately. Attack speed is just so valuable of a stat. Ugh. I didn't get a single herald that time. My pet's looting. Come on, pets. Come on, Trip. Pick it up. Get your boys in order. Hey, chat. I will be back. I am going to make some lunch. I'm hungry. Be right back, chat. Yo, what's going on, chat? Holy shit. I'm doing pretty good. Felt like a sandwich today, so I made myself a little egg salad sandwich. Mm-hmm. Egg salad sandwich. You start munching, yeah. Celery, green onions, eggs, about half a tablespoon of mayo, or half a teaspoon, sorry. A bunch of black pepper, a little bit of garlic salt. Why is he listening to... What is that? What is Digmar? That was good. The hell? Oh, you are so dumb. What is this that you're listening to? What is this? What is wrong with you? How you doing, Radius? You guys ready to see something fun? Look at my GPU utilization. Just chilling between 50, 60%, no big deal. Now watch as soon as this smoke appears. Wait for it. Okay, never mind. Oh, there we go. Yo, what's up, Quindai? How you doing today? Thank you. Crazy? Okay, what is this now? Damn. These are like 3 different cooldowns there. I'm guessing one is just a dash, the short cooldown. What do I think about Sucksork buff? I don't know much about Sucksork. Probably needed it. Don't really see a lot of Sucksorks. But I'm definitely not versed enough with Sork to say whether or not it was warranted or not, or if it needs more or whatever. I mean, I think that's fine. I mean, if your class is strong at fighting 5 people at once, then there's something wrong with your class. You know? Ideally, any 1v1 should be a bit of a challenge, right? If you're able to 1v5 comfortably, your class might need some nerfs. Oh, like group fights? Gotcha.
No. Isn't that what Sucklon is for, though? Looks like they're kind of just doubling down on what their intent was, because those were Awaken Lon changes, right? Or was that Suck? I can't remember now. Looks like they want Awaken Lon to be the 1v1er, and they want Suck Lon to be the large scaler. You know why they're in short supply? Because everybody needs them. It's not the... And all the new grind spots don't drop any. So supply has gone down, demand has gone up. Upgrading everybody's light stones, artifacts, and dawn crystals. All need BMCs. Yeah. No, they did a good job with the Awakened Sage changes. I would like to see them add more complexity to the kit through overcharge. There's legit only one ability. Like, over years and years of them changing Awakened Sage, the only ability in our kit now that utilizes overcharge is Bolt. Like, everything else has been stripped away over the years. Like, even Lightning Surge doesn't benefit from overcharge anymore. And the funny thing, it even says in the tooltip there, skills combo during cooldown will not activate overcharge. What the fuck does it matter? Nothing in this kit, nothing in this ability is affected by overcharge anymore anyways. So that little section there is pointless. I'd like to actually see them do something with overcharge for Sage. Yeah. And the thing is, you know what's funny? Right now, the new Impaling Flash, like, sure, it's because they gave the range back. For those of you who don't know, Impaling Flash, when they were going to give the knockback to it, they nerfed the range on it. And it was only supposed to move, like, the same distance as, like, a Lightning Surge. Like, that small distance. And a lot of sages were like, what the hell? Because it's, like, one of our main movement abilities, right? So they ended up, between Global Lab and Live, they ended up giving us the range back. Now, that wasn't a big issue. I mean, obviously that was a really good thing when click to move was still in the game, because you could use click to move to adjust the distance, right? But now, with Impaling Flash and no click to move, there's so many times where there might be a target in front of you, and you'll even see this in PvE, right? Where you do an Impaling Flash, and it just goes through the people like they're not even there, and you end up a mile away from them. So, at this point, if they actually gave us the shorter range, it'd probably be better. Because there are times where I aim at them, and yeah, I just end up a mile behind them. I'd actually rather see them remove the knockback on Impaling Flash and give us a knockback on, like, Lightning Surge instead. Are you serious, David? We legit just had a whole conversation on it. Okay. You typed that in the wrong chat, I'm guessing. It's like, this man fucking with me? Oh, you bitches. You bitches. Oh, now look what you've done, David. Look what you've done, David. How many of those are for all the Adani upgrades? Currently selling them? Guess I need to save some? Oh, lots. It varies from person to person depending on how many different things they want to upgrade, but yeah, lots. For me, even more. Definitely 1,000. For even the people who need the least, they need more than 1,000. Yeah, no, Awakened Sage got some good adjustments. Still very strong class. They didn't nerf it into the ground. It's obviously, people are still going to bitch about it in 1v1 because it does have a really good 1v1 toolkit, right? But I think everybody in this game knows 1v1's kind of a meme. You're never going to get around this, you know, 1v1 imbalances if you want there to be interesting classes. Oh, you didn't see the rest of it. Classic Orca. Head under the waves, not paying attention to anything above the surface. There's no world Orca wasn't sick on Awakened Ranger in his prime. Let's just say this. Orca beat Lakari 1v1. But it was a struggle. And that isn't a high bar. Why is Norelio here? Because he's actually a loyal mod, unlike you, Orca. In fact, he's my #1 mod. You don't know that? Here, let's see. Let's check chat history.
Norelio's typed over 999 messages. Orca's typed over 999 messages. Okay. Let's see. Norelio's been following since June 16th, 2018. Orca's been following since March 29th, 2020. Yep. Get fucked. Norelio's been here for 2 years longer than you. Over 2 years. Get out seniority. Out geriatric. What? There is no shot you just called Norelio old. I'm pretty sure he's still trying to figure out what to do with his first body hairs. Man up, Snake Pico Cho. History is Black Dragons, Relevant, Man Up, Barcode, Villain, Man Up, Snake, Joe, Neighbors, Corrupt, and now Pico. I don't think I missed anything in there. In case you're still wondering about your first body hair, shave it off. Orca is doing everything in his power to pretend that he's not a mammal. One day I'm going to be near you, Orca, and you're going to be about to sneeze, and I'm going to finger bang your blowhole, and it's going to blow your eyeballs out your socket.
Orca's contacting PETA right now. He doesn't know what to make of that comment. With Aquaman. Yeah. More like the deep. I promise you, when Orca's scuba diving, he sees a little octopus chilling under a rock. He's licking his lips. His cheeks go all flush. His face gets hot. His eyes dilate.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skid you don't do skid you wanna don't do skid you could you could don't do skid you don't do skid you wanna don't do skid you could.
You could do dough? Do dough what? I asked my wife. So my daughter's gotta go to dance from 5 to 8 o'clock tonight, and then we're going to a drone show tonight. And while my daughters are in dance, I asked my wife, "Do you want to go out for dinner?" And she's like, "I'd love to." I was like, "Fantastic! Better bring contraception." I can't wait for her to roll her eyes. Sometimes I wonder how I'm married. You know that? The stupid shit that comes out of my mouth. You could do dough? That's what he says? Well, who says? Oh. If you wanted him to do you so much, you could do anything. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if I should change the sub sound. We've had that as the sub sound for years. Aurelio, interrupt him again. They should give mods and streamers the power to make people watch ads. I should be able to put just like a specific person in an ad break. Every time somebody yaps like Orca, I should have it set up so every time he presses enter on his keyboard in my chat, it immediately throws him into an ad. Every fucking time. Don't do the Frosty road of changing it to embarrassing clips of things your friends say. That was toxic. Well, maybe they shouldn't have said embarrassing things. Honestly, if I made it clips of things that my buddies have said on Discord, I'd be banned. Some of the stupid shit that Orca and Cowboy and Trep and all those fucking guys say, it'd be over. It'd be over for me. I do my best to keep them on the straight and narrow and let them know the errors of their ways. I try to be a positive role model in their lives. It's Dork It. Don't tell Trip. Oops, what am I on that for? What the hell is it? There it is. Oh fuck! Ouch, 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 ouch. Fucking trying to do something here.
No, that's not what I meant to fucking do. Why the fuck?
Is it? There we go. There we go, I found it. What is this? This is the trip o'clock. So, midnight, he decides to re-roll. Then by 1 p.m., he debates swapping gear around for the re-roll. Number 2, he starts messaging certain players who play the class. And then he checks out streamers who are playing the class. And then he talks shit about the people playing the class. Swaps gear, fully re-rolls to the class. So let me break it down a bit better, right? So he pings people who play the class to get advice. And then he doesn't like their advice, so he then go watches people playing the class. And then he doesn't like how they're playing it, and thinks he can do better playing it. So he talks shit about them, right? So then he finally says, fuck it, I'm gonna show everybody how this class is actually played. He swaps to it, swaps his gear, starts playing it. He goes into the BA. He fights, he just attacks random people who are just standing there in the BA that have no gear. He thinks he's a god on the class because he's killing them standing and killing people who aren't fighting back. Then he goes out to open world thinking he's a god, and then he runs into somebody who actually knows how to play the class. He gets smacked around. He then calls the class dog shit. And then he has existential dread, wondering what he's doing and how bad all these classes are and how OP everything else is. And then he asks everyone if he should re-roll. And then the cycle starts over. That's the trip o'clock. It's ticking every day. Every day. Yeah. What's the 13th hour? Wait. What's the 13th hour? Yo! Lucky mom. Jesus. Crap, did you hear though? Apparently Sucksork is it. Orca, they changed it months ago. Now, it makes more sense this way. All they basically did was invert the numbers, and it's that way on everybody's abilities now too. Yeah. I saw it too. Bingy was already there in BA3. You weren't there, Trap. I saw it. I went there to spectate. And I was there, and all 5 of Bingy's friends were there. And, yeah, nobody on your side. What's up with that? Ooh, Bingy, that's not true, is it? Hey, what's up, colonists? Is it true, Bingy, you lost a game? It was 1v1 in the castle. Ooh, were you guys doing King of the Hill? Did that carry on from when we were done yesterday? Because I know Hero Play just popped up. And we had a King of the Hill going in the middle of this castle right here. That castle. It was in the late afternoon, so I don't think so. Well, I had to leave at about 2:30, so about an hour and a half from now. It's fun fighting in that room, though. The node is right outside of it. That is a really nice setup up there. I like that. Gregor, weren't you one of the best suck sages on 1.2? Yeah, Gregor. Yo. What do you mean? I just saw something funny. Aren't you gonna answer the man's question, Dragor? Yo, appreciate you. Thank you. I got mistaken for Dracul, so this is true. I do remember that happening. I can't remember who it was. I do remember that happening. Yo, And that was one of the Adonas. One of the future Adonas. He didn't even know he was going to become an Adana at the time. Damn. In exactly that order, too. This sorted by age? It's sorted by melanin. Wasn't listening at all? You never are. No. What's up, John? He died like a dog. Oh my goodness. I think you guys should 1v1 on stream right now. There's no shot Bingy's trying to run evasion. Evasion don't work. Evasion, big dead. Big dead. Speaking of Bingy, uh-oh. I can't fail stack to 350 to save my life to make a deck offhand stack. I've succeeded 3 pen black stars in the last 15 clicks. Should I keep trying, or is it fine for deck on 315? I mean, I started on 315. I mean, if you're making black stars on average once every 5 clicks, it sounds like you're printing money, fella. Have you seen his combo between him and Ray Lion? Oh yeah, I saw that. I just don't understand why Bingy would choose to name himself after a search engine nobody uses.
Yeah. He's what you used to be, Trep. People used to say that about your messages. Tell him, Orca! God, Orca, you're fast tracked to be mod. You're about to become my #1 mod above Norelio. Norelio, you need to step up your game. Orca's coming for your shit. It was? Oh, that's sad. Okay, never mind. Number two. I forgot about Kinjara. Never mind. You guys are fighting over number 2. Mod me, I'll clean up. I don't believe it. When will you become a mod? That's a good question. That's exactly why Dragor doesn't become mod. I'll be listening to that zesty bullshit all day, every day.
Shut up, bitch!
I'll tell you guys what. Both Bingy and Trep, you guys have to fight over the mod slot. Whoever has the most recent kill on the other person gets mod. But in the clip, there has to be proof that it's more recent than the others. So you gotta find Trep and kill him, and as soon as you kill him, let me know, Bingy, and then you get the mod and he loses it. Yeah, whole newspaper, everything, all that shit. Roll on Trap. Yeah. Some refer to Trep as the ghost of BA3. There, better. Am I okay? I'm more than okay. A snake, it bit me on the shaft, and your mother came and sucked a venom out.
Suck the venom funky chicken.
Yeah, it was a boa. You saw it as a challenge. Does you think that thing can constrict? Wait till you watch these hands. True? Is that true, Bingy? Are you not in BA 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Though? Say it ain't so. $1,040 AP with 1325 evasion. Do you think that's a lot of evasion? That's like no evasion these days. Oh, okay, there you go. Accuracy. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. I was about to say. Wild, I'm in BA1. We know you're not in BA1, Trep. You're afraid of crowds. When there's that many people around, you get nervous. There's no world you ever go to BA1. Never mind. He there. Wait a minute. Bingy? Care to respond? He's got the receipts. Yeah, you know what? This is how you guys prove who killed who the most recently. You have the kill in the window, right? Showing so-and-so killed X person, right? Bingy killed Trep, Trep killed Bingy. And then you just type a message. You type the date in-game or some shit. I'll tell you, a screenshot that means something. Let's see. Ooh, you're about to get cooked, Trep. There's some heat coming. He's about to show a picture of him wiping his ass because you know Trep's arms are too short. He can't even reach. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Trep! You're fucking... Date stamp or not, that happened. Do you have a counter receipt? Surely the mighty Trep has a counter receipt. How many kills are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 kills. Oh my goodness. Surely Trep has one with 11. That's true. If it was at 4 a.m. Actually, no, that's 2 p.m. There's a timestamp right there. What are you talking about? 2:15 p.m. was the last kill. That was middle of the afternoon. I know, right? But 2 p.m., Trep's cousins are asleep at that time. They certainly aren't playing on his account. I don't think that was Ash. That ground underneath does not look like Ash. We need a GeoGuessr to come on here and show us where that is. I was Heidel. After the fight, I was on different character. Oh, that was taken after the fight? So you swap characters to take the screenshot? Damn, can't fact check it then. I was about to go all the way out to Heidel to make sure. I was gonna find that exact patch of ground. Yeah, now I'm wondering. Now I'm wondering what's underneath that. Like, we can see what happened between 1:58 and 2:15, but what happened between 2:15 and 3 o'clock? That's what I'm wondering all of a sudden, if you had to swap characters. The hell?
What is going on? My external hard drive better not be dying. My PC just started going bidding, 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 bidding. Like shit was getting unplugged over and over and over and over again. I had to unplug my external hard drive. Yeah. Oh, LaFonda's, LaFonda gets spicy when he's not streaming. He says some shit. Today, I didn't feel like doing any PvP. I did PvP like the last 3 days instead of grinding. Today, I just wanted to grind, so you know what I did? I didn't even bother going to Arsha. Now, and I think you guys can agree, bitching about getting PvP'd on Arsha, obviously, lame. That's some small dick energy. But, you know what's even smaller dick energy? Attacking somebody on Arsha and then leaving when they become ready to fight back. That's micro dick energy right there. If you attack somebody on Arsha, and then you leave when they swap their gear, and they actually want to fight back, that's micro dick energy. Yeah, a lot of people greatly overestimate how beneficial Arsha is in terms of your silver per hour. I think the best use of Arsha is if you're looking for a little bit of PvP, but you don't want to go looking for PvP, you want it to find you, then you grind on Arsha. You know, you do what you would have been doing anyways if you weren't PvPing, and then maybe some PvP finds you and you get what you want. So when I'm feeling that way, when I'm feeling like doing some duels and, you know, seeing who pops up, I'll go on Arsha. When I'm not feeling like dueling or anything like that, I swap off Arsha. That's what I do. Like right now, I'm not on Arsha. I didn't feel like doing any PvP today. I did plenty of PvP the last 2 days. In fact, my viewers were starting to feel real weird. They're wondering what's going on. So, we had to go back to the grind. Yeah, open world GVGs were a blast. The biggest thing that's annoying for me is the only guild we really GVG against happens to be guilds that it's like frickin', and this is more of a me problem because I'm East Coast, but these fights are at like 1 a.m. my time. So it's like I am not crawling my ass out of bed for a GVG at 1 a.m. That shit is not happening. My add-ons, yeah. These are what I'm using to grind with.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, I forgot I turned my camera off. There we go. What's up, chat? What's up? What do you guys think of the new peepers, by the way? The new glasses. Huh? 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 You guys like them? What do you guys think? Looks like something my dad would buy. Yeah, tell your mother I said hi. And guess what? Oh shit, look at that. Unfortunately, I can't play like this because these are polarized and I can't see my monitor now. Unless I turn my head sideways. Then it fucking works. I'll just stream like this. I used to have glasses with a yellow tint on them. What are they called? Gunners? I got tired of it though. Whole world looking like it was pissed on. Some people have what you call WFH. What is that? Wanna fuck hero play? Is that you, Bingy? Are you saying you wanna fuck hero play? Is that what WFH stands for? I'm just playing. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I actually want to do like a couple of hours of duels with hero play, because Suckdosa, I have no idea how to fight it. I've spent like no time fighting any Suckdosas, and he's probably the best at it, so it'd be nice to get practice and actually figure out where that class's gaps are, if it has any, and what I could potentially grab. Because I do feel like there should be shit I should be able to at least grab if it is fully protected. Biggie's good on Suckdosa, is he? No gaps, only pain? I definitely felt the pain part. I would say you have to basically grab the class, yeah. And I just gotta figure out, like, what the movement is, right? And that's only gonna happen through repetition. The little lunge it does, when it, like, does the little smoke thing and it could do, like, a little lunge. I gotta get better at being weary of that. As well as, yeah, figuring out, like, what abilities it typically does into its longer animation, so I know what to look for to let me know to position for a grab. Because it does feel like a matchup that, if I learn it, it should be a manageable matchup. Murderous Intent? Okay, yeah. Is that the one where the shurikens fall from the sky, or no? Yeah? No? Fuck, I can't remember now. It's been a long time since I fucked around on Ninja. It definitely seems too that I need to. I can't build full glass against Dosa. That does seem like a class that I need to build some survivability for. Because I need to be able to at least sit in my super armors, linger in them a little bit. Day 1 GM buffs. Ooh, you heard him, chat. I'm gonna head out there as soon as I get this Beelzebub. Should be popping soon. Prep, Bingy, BA1. Perfect time. Yeah. Apparently there's one with like a red and blue swirl that goes around. Like I said, Hero Play had just shown up and I had like 10 minutes left. So I didn't get a chance. I think I only got to duel him like 3 times and he cooked my ass all 3. I only made him V like once, but yeah, I just got to figure out where the CCs are, where he's gonna try to sit in, you know, in a protection that I could potentially grab. Like I said, I feel like it is a matchup that is manageable. I just gotta learn it. Like I said, there's like nobody who plays Suck Dosa, so it's just something that I need to get in the BA with somebody and spend some time just putting in the reps. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, Awakened Dosa lost its catches. Now it's losing its damage. So these Dosas are either going to re-roll to another class or they're going to try to pick it up Suck. Am I ever gonna get a raw Herald drop, chat? Oh, Kinjara, are you still here? Yeah, there's just PvP damage reduction. They buffed, I think, 2 abilities, but nerfed most of the others. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Well, and to be fair, I understand why, right? They were obviously overpowered initially, and then PA took away their knockdowns and changed them to knockbacks. So it was like, oh, okay, they want us to be a trading class, not a catching class. And now they've nerfed the damage too, so it's like, okay, do they not want it to be either? Because if you're not a catching class and you're not a trading class, then you're nothing. So I understand their frustrations now. Yeah. Zerk got buffed, Dosa got nerfed. PA really doesn't like Choice playing anything but Zerker. I swear to God, every single time he goes to play something else, they nerf the something else and buff Zerker. Every damn time. Just when he thinks he's out, they pull him back in. Did they nerf how many heralds you get here? I swear I'm getting less heralds. Oh, GM buff, that's right. I gotta wait for this AFK phase. Just unlucky? Yeah, probably. Well, Choice has always hated Rangers. There have been so many times where in the middle of a node war, you see it's like Choice will be like a bull, and the Ranger's the matador with his little red cape, and Choice will see it, and he goes running straight at him. He can't help himself. He always has to chase Rangers. I mean, and I don't blame him. Fucking, you have to chase Rangers, otherwise they light your ass up. And then you see the Ranger the whole time going pew, 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 while sliding backwards. That's the exact sound effect they make. Awakened Ranger? Oh, I don't know. I think both Rangers all look alike to us. Wait, what BA was the, oh yeah, BA1, GM buffs. Come on, hurry up, AFK phase, I wanna go get my GM buffs! If that class was remotely good, let's...
Let's not pretend like Ranger's a bad class or anything. Ranger is still an absolutely insane 1v1er, and Suck is still one of the best large-scale classes. Let's not have any sympathy for Rangers. Yo! Bingy! Trep's here! I don't see Bingy! I don't see Bingy! God damn, that outfit, though. When did fucking... Yo, when did DK get that outfit? Jesus. Look at this, man. Why your character look like Cartian? Oh, then you got Orca with a fucking dead-ass stare. Look at his stupid-looking face. Jesus. She looking like she's trying to look at the top of her head to find where her brain's at. Yo, is that Ice Inferno? Wait a minute. Holy jeez. I still don't see Bingy. I saw Trep, BA1. I didn't see any Bingy in here. Oh my god, look at that. Look at this fucking guy. You need to stay off the fucking donuts, Suna. Too many donuts for you, buddy. Look at that. Look at that gut. Look at that gut, chat. Do you guys want to know something? Watch this. Do you guys want to see something? I'm going to show you guys something. Watch this. Did you guys know Suna styled his outfit after me? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. And he doesn't even use the right purple. He doesn't even use the correct purple. Look at his little ass. How do you get that extra large bag? Loyalty? I think you can get like 3, 4, or 5 of them or something like that through loyalty. I think it was 3, right? How come clips are disabled? Clips shouldn't be disabled. What are you talking about, clips disabled? Can you not clip my stream? The fuck are you talking about? You better not be lying, Orca. I can't even... Let's see. Stream? No. Orca, you dumb bitch. This is Destiny by Stradivarius. What am I doing again? Oh, grinding. Oh god. Oh. What the fuck just hit me? The hell? Oh, I'm not bopped again.
Gotta get our grind on. What is this, Una? What is this supposed to be? Is this your new drip? How goes the grind? I've been kind of slow today. We got a few debos, but the Hans have been slow. Ugh. Does PA have said something on the horse costume regarding melting for crons or nothing for now? I mean, they said that they're gonna do it. It'll be the same ratio as any other costume, right? So considering it's half the value of a costume, it'll be half the amount of crons, probably just under 500. And yeah, that's all we know, is it's something that's coming. Okay, thank what? Uh-oh. It was a little shocking at first, because my forward guard got chewed the fuck up. But it's definitely less risky. Like, yeah, your forward guard gets blasted, but your health pool doesn't disappear nearly as fast as it used to. I just wish we had a fucking Node War buff, god damn it! Imagine matching your actual picture on Twitch. You like that? Huh? Node War buffs are for winners? I know. We're big losers. Big losers! I had fun in that node war last night. Just, I don't know what is up with that region. That shit was... I can't imagine people who don't have a supercomputer like me, how that shit felt. Ugh. Yeah, that's where our fight was, yeah. Oh, fuck, excuse me. Holy fuck! I'm already down to needing like only 300 more crystallized despairs, Divius. These things are actually... I'm actually almost done with all of them that I need. Oh, my back! Oh, shit. Ah! How fucking old are you? Oh. Yeah. Clearly that extra 150 HP is going to turn you into a god. Unkillable god. Bugged in no more? What do you mean? How so? Interesting. What do you think of the Awakened Dosa nerf? When they nerfed Awakened Dosa's catches, I was like, okay, they just want it to be like a trading, you know, standing kill class. But now they're nerfing its damage too. It certainly did a fuckload of damage, but part of me wonders if they're overcorrecting.
Johnny, sent carrot, 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 sent
Yeah,
carrot,
true. Maybe it is
sent carrot,
range thing.
sent carrot, sent carrot,
That-
sent
the-
carrot,
of the
sent
abilities that they
carrot,
buffed,
sent
were those
carrot,
closer
sent
range
carrot,
abilities?
sent carrot, sent carrot, sent carrot, sent carrot, sent carrot.
Shut up, bitch!
And to be fair, right? It does appear that they do want the class to be closer range. What's going on? Where are the mobs at? There they are. I mean, they made it tanky for a reason, right? Because for a caster, it's really fucking tanky. Compared to, like, other casters. So it does make you think that they do want it to be a little bit more closer to the fight. Yeah, I was running a fuckload of AP. When I was Z-buffed, I was almost 1100 AP. I am not going to have enough time for another cycle, so I should probably call it here. Yeah. I think Technique does, right? Most of the time, like... Him, I can't just blow up like that. So I assume that he's running a little bit of DP. Where there's a bunch of other rangers, if I float them and get the upsurge off, they're dead before they hit the ground. There we go. All done. All done. Actually, I'm just going to leave my character. Where will I send you guys? I'm trying to think of who I've rated recently. Boom, 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 there, there. So, as cells, what does I just cast a spell? The fuck? If anybody has an erection, my bad. Wrong spell. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. Grimkill. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow. Bit of a longer stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yeah. So, thanks for hanging out. Much love to all of you. And we will see you soon.